Inspector 75. Would you like a time now?
75, that'd be great.
Copy that, 9:25.
I'm changing channels, and if you could assign me to Maxfield, please, and let's hope tonight improves for us all.
Copy, thank you. You too.
Ferry 94, go ahead.
Okay, thanks. We complete at Orange Hospital. Yep. Let's go get some fuel and then we'll be on the route.
You 94, carry on, 2127.
Got anything more? Just person was just walking past. There's nobody in the foyer of number 2 and number 4 on the clay, so I'm happy to drive. You have no idea how happy I am. Thanks. Working on another location. Thank you for all your help. Enjoy one from Firecom. Head over. Yeah, thanks. Police and ambulance on scene. From police, confirmed no one trapped. They are one occupant, conscious and breathing, with the police currently.
Firecom on scene, sitting up with BA right now for the ship to follow. Over.
I receive thanks on scene 2127. Firecom clear. Firecom, Charlie Captain Blow. Was that Terralga, Captain? Firecom, affirmative, Captain. We're leaving Sunset Lodge and returning to station. Receive thanks, Terralga 9. I'm assuming I can put a stop on the job now? Affirmative, we'll report back in station. 2128, Firecom clear.
To 861 to copy those location details from the police.
Person strapped, SS to stand down. You copy?
Yeah, 4-8 copy. We've got nowhere to turn around. We'll be on scene in about 5 minutes. We'll see whether any assistance is needed.
Copy that 4-8, just for your information.
Islands 19 standing down.
Winter Copy 5-7, copy, standing down.
We're here, just moving away from the scene.
Computer.
It appears that car 457 has left their EMO in some instances. I'll send them a message, thank you.
99. Go ahead.
Alright, so would you want me to start heading towards Edgehill Avenue, Botany for the road?
Sure, thank you. Nine zero one. Go ahead. Yeah, can I get code Concord up for code 3, code 23, code 3, please? Sure can.
Welcome, Dragon 9.
Dragon 9.
Yeah, welcome, just let you know, Dragon 9 is now backing station and closing down.
Receive, thanks for your turnout. 2132, fine, I'm clear.
Welcome, we got one, boy.
101.
Yeah, welcome, just updating our location. I've currently got 2 crew getting ready to go here. One from Wizard 1 and one from Wizard 7. The northbound side of the Human Railway. The crew safety while we extinguish the fire for us. So they're not just fire.
Receive, thanks. Fine, I'm clear.
Eight two four. We're good to go and have a smash out and offer. Oh, you guys are wonderful. Just bear with me one moment. I'll just work out what to send you to. Here guys. 35. Actually, I'm going to get you headed towards a almost 3-hour old 1 Charlie in Appen. Regards to an update for the flood rescue at Ferry.
Copy that one, mate. Do you mind calling through on the phone if possible?
That and see if we have mobile reception. Wait out.
Copy that 19.
Thank you. We have to transport this patient up to Brayside Hospital. Are you able to do that from your end? Because I'm unsure what to select on this side. Yep, I'll give it a go.
Sure, I'll make sure they're watching.
City.
833.
So we've written the address. The resident here says it's the incorrect address. However, looking at these notes here, there's no way for us to tell what lot number 4 is. Can we get a call back for someone to come wave us down?
No worries. Sydney 845, can I head you over to Preston for to immediate not fitting now, please? Sapphire Coast 19.
Sapphire Coast 19, go ahead. Yeah, thanks, radio. Can you please call me on the Sapphire Coast local commander's phone number, 0427 961 678, over. Copy that, Sapphire Coast. Wingecarriby, this is radio, go ahead.
This is Wingecarriby 46, just letting you know we've departed that scene at Paddy's River. Someone will give you a call shortly with completion details.
Copy that, Wingecarriby 46.
Radio Wingecarriby 48.
Go ahead, Wingecarriby 48.
And then arrived on scene and we're now departing. So 48 standing down.
Copy that, 48.
Enjoy one.
If I then just another few out, Wingecarriby 1, 2 and PA, Charles Swimmer, distinguished. Can I get an ETA for Penrose 1 over and also further to that? When they arrive, we're having trouble getting them on fire ground. Can I have them pull up in front of Wingecarriby 1 and get ready to relay water over?
Yeah, received that. Can I just confirm what fire ground channel you're on?
Yeah, Ferry, Wingecarriby 1, we're operating on fire ground 2, over.
Received on fire ground 2. Looking at AVL, they're coming southbound on the highway, approximately 3.5 minutes from your location. Clear view. Penrose 1, Flycom.
Firecom, Penrose 1, I copied those last messages over.
Received, thanks, Penrose 1, 2138, Flycom clear.
Sydney to number 6, 1 Charlie Campbelltown.
Thanks, copy that. Thank you, no injuries, mental health. I'm going to take you and the car that was on the way off it. I'm in body. Thank you, 442 for another job, thanks, 42.
We don't think we're actually going to be able to get through to these guys tonight, over. Copy that. The only other option is to try and get in touch with the Toowoomba fire captain through one of the fire trails, but we've got a sneaking suspicion that that's going to be flooded as well.
Copy that. Thanks for the update. Let us know how you go.
Radio 19 out.
File 41 to radio. Go ahead, 41. This is radio.
Just letting you know we're clear of the CFR heading back to station. Over.
Copy that to Fowler 4-1.
4-1 out.
Radio Park 5-6.
Go ahead, Parks 5-6, this is radio.
For information, we're approximately at 10 minutes to that current of water.
Barbara, can you get someone to come down and unlock the gate for us?
Copy.
I'll let them know, guys. Just trying to get them to reply to whether or not it's north or south.
That was the address that we've been directed to. We've got 3 gates, one of them's a driveway. They've all got deadbolts on them, there's no buzzers anywhere. And, can't see a back entrance.
Understood, thanks. I'll give them a call.
Speak to 99. Thanks. Yeah, approximately to what might be a real customer at Mascot if you're interested.
Yeah, copy it.
Thank you. Mascot person on the ground requiring assist lift. Please don't hurt yourself. I'll try. I'll come out and give you in there. I can't get a break though, it's 3 short in here. No worries, I'll let you know.
It's by Coast 19.
Go ahead, 19.
Thanks, Radio. Just giving you an update. We've just spoken to police. They're going to get in touch with the owner who is in contact with these people in the cabins and tell them that we can't get there tonight and we'll reassess in the morning whether they still need to be evacuated or whether they need food. Over.
Copy Sapphire Coast, thank you.
Thanks, Radio 19 out.
Detail from the police.
61 copy, it doesn't really give us anything that we didn't already have.
Yeah, guys, I thought exactly the same thing.
$8.45.
8:45, go ahead.
Reading the note. Well,
8:45, yep, that one's been cancelled. I'll take it off you. I'll have something else for you in a moment.
restart.
Sydney 8:30, can you head towards Narwee, please, 1C, code 17.
8:30, copy the 1C, no way.
And box 6 is up past where the taxis are and everything. It's on the left-hand side. You probably see, you might even see some police up there on that, where they've been repatriating everybody.
You too, copy. Thank you very much.
A little bit further along, and then you sort of cut in there somewhere.
Thanks. Sydney to 861, do you copy the last?
61, copy. Still not really any more helpful, depending on how big the median strip is. We'll leave it for now, we'll find them.
Copy. Sydney to 861, do you copy the last best access from northbound?
If on that message is more helpful, can I just inquire, the message before this last one, is that for us or is that a different job?
861, I was just thinking exactly the same thing. There was no mention of the fire originally, but I'm just going to confirm. Sydney to 861, it looks like that note was for this particular job, although we have no further information regarding if the patient is burnt. Well, I'm going to wait for an update because I did query that. Keep running safely.
Thanks, copy.
Four and six, cover the call.
Thanks anyway. Go ahead, 420.
Honey, we just got a P2 here against strong advice. If in order, we're going to return back to base and clean up because the patient is COVID positive.
Copy, sir.
Uh, 115 to Sydney.
115.
Thank you. Can I pass the code 3, code 23 to Concord, please?
$115, certainly. That'll be via the radio on channel 22. I'll get them up.
Okay, thank you.
Or 18, Sydney.
Yep.
Can we please get RPA up for code 3?
Copy.
54, fine, I'm clear.
Contents of garage and structure damaged by fire. Extinguished 2 lines of 38. No heat transfer to unit. Will be code 7 till we change over contaminated gear at the station. Over. Received your stop 84. Duties complete. Contents of garage and unit damaged by fire. Extinguished 2 lines of 38. No heat transfer to the unit. Your code 7 contaminated gear at 2154 channel clear.
Code 3, team, please.
Window 01 from Farcom.
Window, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Can I just confirm if the highway is still closed northbound?
Apologies about the update. I have one breakdown lane open with traffic moving quite slowly at the moment. Over.
Well, received, thank you. 2155, fine, I'm clear.
Falcon, we drive up.
Would you want one?
They can help you to get an ATA for the ambulance for the driver. It's over. No significant injuries. It's just got a slow out of half Joe pain.
Receive that at 2156, Mark, I'm clear.
Hey, 40.
Transport here, we're just going to do incorporation for now.
Copy.
Status please, 859.
$8.50, just an update. Campbelltown, after an hour and some pushing, we've got a bed. Shouldn't be too much longer.
Oh, 850, thanks guys. Appreciate that. Sydney calling 859.
Finishing off our clean up after our code 3. We should be with you in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Copy 59, thank you.
$270. Yeah, from 270 over. 738. 2158. If you've had enough, that's fine. No problem at all. Allegedly one in Hillsdale might need a handler. Did you have a read? Let me know if you're happy to go or not. So. Thank you. Come on. You want me to do it? I'll do it. Thanks. Thank you. 047276 Bunalong Road, Hillsdale. Unconscious suicide. Thank you. Any fresh notes in there are either me typing in and talking to the police or vice versa, and I'll pass them on to you. No worries.
When's your 01 from Firecom?
Hello, go ahead.
Thanks, spoken to ambulance. They're 8 kilometres away, so ETA a few minutes.
Enjoy one, go ahead. Thanks for the update, over.
Not a problem. 2201, fire, I'm clear.
Rescue pump 8.
Fire, rescue pump 8. Can you add TR8 to this call, over?
Received rescue pump 8. Require TR8 2201 channel clear.
$52, would you be in a position to clear for a 1A, thanks. 952.
Who are you calling?
That's affirmative, yeah, 1A in Annandale, if you're able to clear.
Yeah, 952 available. Royal Prince Alfred Hospital. Or the unconscious with CPR in progress. We'll just confirm which other resources you have running this.
You.
Copy, guys. Thank you.
What are you on?
Yeah, 5 commas, 49 blue. An update from 18 Alex Street, Cabramatta. We've gained access. I have an unconscious middle-aged male. The occupant's his family informs us that he has lung issues in the form of cancer, not COVID. We require the ambulance here, and we don't require 101, and we're going to continue assessing the patient. Over.
Receive pump 49. Entry gained. You have an unconscious middle-aged male. Family states he has lung cancer issues. Require ambos, don't require 101. Fire comms, rescue pump 101 message.
Fire comms, Uppity 101 overheard. We're code 4 station.
Received rescue pump 101, 2204 channel clear.
It's nothing about their LOC other than they're intoxicated.
I know, that's all I can do when I get there.
Thank you. $442, go ahead.
Job's not as stated, we're SNR here. Airport staff has put the patient in a taxi back home.
Oh, top stuff.
Fire comms, TR8, overheard, code 4.
2205 channel clear.
42 to back up 952. Thanks. We're almost on scene. So,
Okay.
Sydney 416.
take 16. Just hold your location. The inspector will get on scene and let me know if a transport car is required, and hopefully I'll have a double team available by then. Hopefully good night to you. Cross your fingers.
And my toes.
Right.
When I'm driving.
Hey, 61 Sydney.
861, go ahead.
Oh, thanks. Just initial report on MVA. We got a car versus tree. One single occupant. Patient has self-extricated from the vehicle. That's a negative 39. Got police and fire on scene. No further ambulance resources required at this stage. Currently assessing one.
Copy 861, thank you.
Eight, 33.
33, go ahead.
33. Thank you. P2 location. I'm just going to step around the corner and complete some paperwork.
Copy 33, thank you. need an 840, 840, just checking how you guys are going there on scene.
840, all good. Just finishing up on transport paperwork.
Beautiful, thanks guys. Just seeing if you're in a position to clear urgently for a possibly 1B in cab matter. It's just come from the police, so I'm not too sure what it is. Lovely, thank you. I need 829, just checking how you guys are going there, cleaning up and debriefing.
Just finished up. Just working with the police at the moment on a statement. We're almost done, thanks.
Copy, not a worry.
$149 message. Cyclones 149 message. Go on, when you're above, please, brother.
Enjoy one.
When you're on, just drop back to cover. You might, or is now completely extinguished. We have to drive our recovering vehicle from medium strips. Crews will remain on fire protection until the charge is loaded. And we'll be releasing crews and heading home. So the message is fire over.
I'll see, thanks. When you're one, 2214, file complete.
Yeah, Roger.
Thanks, Marianne. Thank you very much.
Just wondering if you might be in a position to clear assist for one more with a 2 immediate and barrel.
R18 2215.
What?
Thanks very much. Hopefully 420 will finish cleaning up soon. I'll get them back out post, hopefully.
956.
952, go ahead.
Thanks. What are the codes there? We've not got an output ETA on this vehicle.
442, your ETA.
To ETA 1 minute.
One minute. Inspector 99, go ahead.
Just give me an ETA on the car, please. We're actually physically restraining this person.
I'll get you one ASAP.
Yeah, just to let you care, want to keep resting water.
Understood.
Seven one three Sydney.
713, go ahead.
713, thank you. Just advising, we're going to have to swing by Liverpool Service Station to pick up a few things.
Yeah, of course, not a worry. Seven one three. I'll just assign you back to Fairfield, and you can just pop off on the way.
What's that?
9 just for a motion report.
Check to 99. Go ahead.
Got about a 30-year-old patient used cocaine and other drugs, alcohol, with deep laceration to her left arm, and she's very aggressive. At this stage, I'm locked on a sedator. We're just restraining her with police, and so just whenever you get the car. So the locations exactly as stated, they drive all the way down the driveway, not see my vehicle.
Understood. Thank you. Hopefully someone will be available for you ASAP.
Copy that.
Or 16. Go ahead.
42 Harbour One turns out to be 42 to 56 Harbour One. Can we get a call back for oh wait, someone's waving me down, disregard.
457 for an alarm backup.
Coverty Road cross at Windnow Down Lane. Apparently the caller said they could see a red glow following lightning. We have paged Coverty and Camden West.
Acknowledge and monitoring.
Thank you, 5 I'm clear at 2225.
For you, police on site southbound Upper Rimba Hill, if you can make your way. Lane 1 obstructed.
Copy.
Sydney to 850, stand by for okay.
Sydney for 802 to finish you off for the night, a 1C4 in Punch Bowl, nice and close.
Sydney 2916 for a welfare check.
6, it's P7 is location, just doing paperwork.
Copy, thank you.
Welfare is quite good too.
Copy, guys. Good to hear.
Full 18, Sydney.
Go ahead, 418.
We are just off stretch right up here. If we could get to Kingston and make ready time for a COVID clean, please.
Certainly. 420 to back up 416, I want to read a report, thank you. Go to 457, just your ETA for the inspector, thanks, 457.
457, 5 minutes.
Copy. Inspector 99, did you copy?
Yeah, 91 copies. The patient's now quite today. Yeah, he will bring the patient.
Unreadable, but 457 will be there soon. .99, how do you copy? Oh, much better, go ahead.
These patients now quite sedate. The car, with all due care, when they get here, they just let me know, and myself and the police will bring her down.
Very good. 457, do you copy?
457, copy that.
Gladeswood 1 Bravo.
Gladeswood 1 Bravo. We've been called.
Replacement for Canada West 1 Alpha.
I think you had me a little bit confused there for a moment. Yes, we've been called to an unknown fire. The informant feels that it could have started from a lightning strike as they saw a glow. It's on Cobbitty Road across Winnow Down Lane, Cobbitty. Apparently, if you're heading that way, you'll see it on the right-hand side towards the bridge.
Thanks, drawing now.
Thank you, and will you be using the call sign Camden West 1?
Can you attach Gladeswood 1 Bravo to the job, please?
We'll do it 22:32, FICOM clear.
Fire comms, pump 42 blue. Fire comms, pump 42 blue, 125 Khartoum Road, Macquarie Park. There is no 125 at Khartoum Road. Do we have contact details for the caller for this call over? Stand by 42, I'll send them through via MDT. Just looking at the map, possibly Unit 1 of 25 Khartoum Road. I'll send the number through though, over. Fire comms, pump 42, yeah, receive that, we'll head back towards 25. Thank you. 2233, channel please. Fire comms, pump 49 blue.
I will look around.
Fire comms, pump 49. Yeah, fire comms, pump 49 blue, an update from Alex Street, Cabramatta. We now have ambulance on scene who are stabilising the patient, and pump 49 will be standing by to assist with patient removal before transport to hospital over. Receive 49, ambulance in attendance, stabilising the patient. Pump 49, standing by, 2234, channel please.
I have crew in Ferry. It's all been put away now. Everything's been cleared up. Vehicles been taken away. Releasing Penrose 1 and Winslow 7. And Winslow 1 is about to head back to station, putting a stop to this job. Over.
Receive, thanks, Winslow 1. I have a stop and vehicles returning at 2235. Fire com clear.
And Greenwich Station.
720 right in the front off, thanks.
2245.
Double on duty.
Can you confirm if fire rescue are attending this event? Thanks.
That's a negative. Police on way, but no fire rescue appliances are heading.
Copy, thank you. Could you put Loftus onto this job? Thanks.
Receive that. Just page Loftus for you. 2236. Fire com clear.
Four 57, Inspector 99.
Just advising, we have a crew of 5, OSC, Deputy Captain Finlayson, responding. We'll advise when on scene. Over.
Copy that. 2236. Fire com clear.
Road. Johnson, 2237, channel please.
White Times, pump at 98 green. Pump 98, incident complete. Water leaking through a smoke alarm. Lighting circuit turned off. Battery removed. Owners notifying plumber and electrician. We're code 4, over.
Received 98, incident complete. Water going through the alarm. Lights turned off. Battery removed. Owners will contact plumber and electrician. Your code for 2238. Channel clear.
On the right-hand side, heading towards the bridge.
Yeah, commission copy. Crew arriving, standby.
Thank you. I'll show you crewing up at 2238. Fire on clear.
Station over.
Echo 3, got a small kitten retrieved from the engine bay of a vehicle, unharmed. Further message to follow.
Received 71, small kitten freed from the engine bay of a vehicle unharmed. Are police required, over?
Yeah, that's a negative. Police aren't required, over.
Yeah, received with thanks, 2239, channel clear.
Sorry, thanks guys. Once you clear your screen, I'll mark you as such.
Firecom, Company 1, responding, crew of 4, OIC Captain.
Copy that, 2240. Firecom clear.
Sydney. Report from Campbelltown, 728 in the process of offloading, 835 and 821 are delayed, they're working on some plans, and 959's being triaged, thanks.
Copy 21, thank you.
And on scene, investigating.
Thank you. On scene 2241. Firecom clear.
Firecom, Loftus 1, Bravo Blue.
Loftus 1 Bravo, thanks. Taking a call to an MVA. A two-car accident, no persons trapped, no persons injured. There are fluids on the road and traffic is obstructed. It's at 50 Captain Cook Drive in Cornell, nearest cross of Silver Beach Road.
Good, it's Loftus 1 Alpha, sorry.
I received, thanks, Loftus 1 Alpha. Take it you're crawling up?
Out now, and we'll call back when we know our crew strength.
Thank you. 2243, fire com clear.
The Gledgewood 1 Bravo on Fireground. They're going to investigate the lane. We're just continuing up and down Property Road a little bit, around behind the uni. Over.
Fireground, please.
Yeah, we're on Fireground 13 over here, thanks.
Thank you. And are you assuming control?
This stage we'll stay as Property 1, thanks. Over.
Copy that. Thank you. 2243, Firecom clear.
Off this 1 Alpha.
Firecom, Grace Point, 1 Alpha.
Grace Point 1 Alpha. Sorry, you broke up. I thought you were off this 1 Alpha. We've taken the call to an MVA. 2-car accident. No persons trapped. No persons injured. There is fluid on the road and traffic's obstructed. It's outside 50 Captain Cook Drive in Kurnell. Nearest cross of Silver Beach Road.
Yeah, copy that. We've only got a crew of 1 DC at station. I'll stand by station. They just want me to get on the PC. Copy.
Yeah, thanks, Grace Point 1 Alpha. We've got Loftus 1 Alpha crewing up now. Stand by. Level on duty, Firecom.
Not under duty, go ahead.
We've got Grace Point 1 Alpha, crew of 1, DC only. Would you like them to stand by at station?
Yeah, that's affirmative, thank you.
Proceed, thanks. Clear of you. Grace Point 1 Alpha, copy direct.
Yeah, Grace Point Alpha, copy.
Yeah, thanks. Firecom clear, 2245.
Firecom off this 1 Alpha, blue over.
Off this 1 Alpha, your response.
Yeah, off this 1 Alpha responding, crew of 3, OACDC. We've also got 1 Bravo crewing up now, crew of 3, OACDC as well over.
Proceed, thanks. 2245, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Sutherland duty.
Level on duty.
Think you went Loftus 1 Bravo, come up on radio just to proceed only for them. Keep Loftus responding, thank you. Loftus 1 Radio Alpha responding.
We'll receive that. We'll keep the 1 Alpha responding. 1 Bravo can proceed only at 2246. Firecom clear.
Firecom, Loftus 1 Bravo, blue.
Loftus 1 Bravo.
Yeah, responding now, crew of 3, OIC, DC.
Yeah, thanks. If you can proceed only at 2246.
Property 1 blue.
Property 1.
Yeah, still nothing sighted. So at this stage, send the other resources down if there's anyone coming. Yeah, it's pretty wet out here as well, and we'll just investigate for another 5 minutes, but these 2 tankers should be right if we find anything.
Thank you. And also, we're currently contacting the informant for you, so we'll let you know if we can get any more address details. Firecom clear at 2247.
809, thanks guys. A1C Moorebank.
Sydney.
59.
I'm just inquiring the location and availability of the MPV heavy.
59, stand by. Sydney to 859. 859, location of MPV heavy at the stage is in Wahroonga. We've got one heavy operator currently on a case. It'll be the operator, so Officer Farrell on the southwest.
I copy. Are we able to get that started for their location just to ask in response?
With that 59, I will let the docker know. Once that officer is clear and available, we'll get it started.
Copy.
Ready to camel stand.
Thanks, guys. Right, return.
Firecom, Copy 1, Blue.
Property 1.
Yeah, at this stage, unless you've got any more information from the informant, there's nothing sighted between along Coventry Road, up Winnowdale Lane, behind the university. There's a couple of big orange lights in the university that are putting up a big glow on the horizon, and with the rain and a bit of mist, it probably looked like something, but it isn't. Unless you've got any more information, I think I'll call it stop on this one.
Thank you. We have tried to contact the informant. It keeps going to voicemail, so we don't have any other details for you. So we'll take a stop on this job at 22:53.
Yeah, Copy 1, clear.
Thank you much. Have you returning to station at 22:53. Firecom clear.
5 comms 1892 Blue with code 3 at 29 Liverpool Street at Ingleburn. We've got one car well alight with a number of other cars as exposures. Can we have one other appliance over?
Received 92, one car well alight, number of other cars as exposures, require one more pump. 2257, channel clear.
5 comms 1892 Blue, can we also have the attendance of the police over?
Yeah, received 92, require police also. 2257, channel clear.
Property 1.
Yeah, as you can probably see, we're back on station and we'll be closing down, thanks.
Thank you very much for your call out this evening. 2257, Firecom clear.
Nine 59 Sydney, as advised, will be delayed to the COVID clean.
Copy. We need 845, 845 for a welfare check, please.
Thanks, completing non-transport.
Thanks, mate. I'm just going to give you a call on your mobile.
Yeah, so cover.
2300, channel clear.
Hey, 35 Sydney.
835, go ahead.
Oh, such a, we've just got a COVID clean.
Copy, mark for the service.
Sydney.
11, go ahead.
So as I said, it's going to be a peak queue here at this location. We're just around the corner from the station. We're going to head there if it's in order, just use the facilities and do our paperwork.
Copy, guys. Let me know when you are clear and available.
Thanks, Sam.
Pistol 32, right to go.
Thanks, mate. Going home at 11:10.
Firecom, Loftus 1 Bravo, Blue over. Loftus 1 Bravo. Yeah, just advising we're on scene with police, and I'll be cook control, and we'll give you a sit rep shortly, over. Receive, thanks, cook control. 2305, Firecom clear.
Firecoms, pump 42 green. Firecoms, pump 42. Firecoms, pump 42 green from Johnson & Johnson, 1/5, Katoom Road, Macquarie Park. A fault in the FIP. The fault has been isolated. Servicing company contacted. We have code 4, return to station, over. Receive 42, fault in the FIP, isolated service company contacted. Your code 4, 2306, Charlie.
Firecom, pump 49, blue.
Firecoms, pump 49.
SOCOM, Pump 49 Blue. Just an update on this call. The patient is in the ambulance. We are escorting the ambulance down to Liverpool Hospital. We're code 4. Once we're there, we'll let you know. Over.
For C49, patients in the ambulance. You're escorting the ambulance to the hospital. Code 4 to follow. 2307 Chelsea.
We need at 8:30. Thanks, Mail 1C, George's Hall. We need at 8:45. Can we just switch over to the lower southwest and start heading up to Wollonga, please, to get the MPV heavy?
45. Copy.
Thanks, mate. See you later.
A45 on the channel at Osby.
Thank you so much, 8:45. Get you headed towards Wahroonga, please. MPV heavy. Really appreciate it. Sorry, mate, what car was that?
713.
Sorry, I still got you marked en route. I'll just knock your car off quickly. I'll stand by.
40.
840.
Report up for code 3, please.
Gosh, I can stand by. Sydney to 713, going home at 11:15.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Alright, come Winslow 1. Winslow 1. Right, I'm just advising, we're on our way back from that previous call and we found a car in the median strip about 300 metres south of Marimba Road. No one was in it. Car feels relatively cool. Just want to let you know in case it gets called in. Over.
Yeah, received that, thanks. Was there any tape on it? Either police or fire brigade tape?
That's a negative. Firecom.
Yeah, copy that. Are you still on scene and able to tape that up just to stop any calls coming in?
Yeah, Firecom, we can go back and tag that. Over.
Yeah, thank you. That'd be appreciated to stop any passers-by. I'm thinking that it's a new job.
It's GCS 11 made up of 425, saturating at 90% room air, 100% on 2 litres, 10 litres, breast rate of 24, heart rate of 142, systolic blood pressure of 115, BSL of 10.1, pupils are pinpoint size 1, he's received 4 milligrams of ondansetron, 5 milligrams of Medaz, and will be with you in approximately 5 minutes.
Need to resource.
That's Wood 1 Bravo.
Wood 1 Bravo, just checking on your welfare and if you're back at station, please.
Back at station, we're just about to push the button now.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your call out, and I hope you get some rest this evening. Firecom clear 2311.
Sydney calling 850 for a welfare check.
FYCOM 32 green.
Icon CP32.
Yeah, CP32 green. We had a power pole that was arcing. That's now ceased. I have put a form in for endeavour to attend this poll, as that's now caused a blackout for this area. But we're going to be cared for.
Received 32, pole arcing has ceased. Energy were contacted at time of call. They will attend 2313 Chelsea.
Sydney calling 850 for a welfare check.
850, thank you. Just a very difficult extrication. We've deflated now and we'll be departing shortly.
Copy 50, thank you.
Sydney to 911, 911. 911. Thanks, mate. Just checking how you guys are going there, cleaning up, and if you're ready for the next one.
Just heads up around Concord Tuesday amenities, but yeah, we will clear and send the next one down.
Beautiful, thanks guys. There'll be one in a moment. Just got to figure out which one. Or the 1C in Punch Bowl.
Sydney to 806. Thanks for building up and let me know when you're ready for a job.
Seriously, we're good to go.
Yippee! We'll have a look at 1C and punch bowl, please. Thanks, mate. Sydney to 831 for a welfare check, please. 831. Copy, thank you.
Hi, Hook Control, yellow, over. Hook Control. Yeah, we've cleaned up the road and restored normality, and we'll be returning to station and returning to Loftus Point Alpha, over. Have you stopped and returning 2320? Fire complete.
Okay, check, please.
Oh, we're really good, thank you.
Happy to hear it. Thank you.
We'll be here for some time, over.
Received JP92 incident is contained in a car holding yard, 2 separate fires, the loss of 2 cars, 3 more cars, so some fire damage. Police are in attendance, 2321 channel clear.
Outstanding by time, not necessarily anything else, but thank you guys.
737 to Sydney.
Seven
27, we're finally off structure here at Liverpool. I just got some extended McRae time. So you know, we'll also detour via Liverpool Station en route back to Sheffield to do some restocking. Thanks, mate. Let me know when you're leaving Liverpool Hospital to go to Liverpool and return back, just so I can mark you en route. Sydney to 858, right to go your own channel, guys. Have a lovely night.
Hopefully Sydney.
840.
8:40. Just advising we're going to have an extended make ready time, and we're going to need to go back to the station to restock after that last one. Our car is trashed.
Sydney to 911, just an ETA for call when you can.
Yeah, Fire Constable 84, we're leaving the 5 ground 29 Liverpool Street, Ingleburn. We're heading to 92 station with code 7 until we can exchange queue over.
Received 84, heading to 92 to change gear, unavailable, contaminated, 2328, channel clear.
George's Basin Station and Huskisson.
Roger, thanks, I'm on it.
Thank you, Fire Clear 2328.
That's easy. One of the officers on this car are calling at your convenience, please.
Of course I can. Stand by.
Hi, Tom, St George's Basin pumper, blew over.
St George's Basin Pumper, thanks for taking the call to an AFA at St George's Basin Nursing Home, Madison Street in St George's Basin.
Received, responding, crew 4, 4BA, OIC captain.
Received, thank you, 2330, have you responding, Fire Clear.
Seven 27, go ahead.
So you know we're leaving Liverpool Hospital for the station.
Copy. I'll just assign you back to Bankstown and you can swing past the Vale on the way home.
Thank you. Please find us for Fairfield.
Copy, Fairfield.
Liverpool station.
Liverpool.
Reporting. Car 832, passed for a sign up, please.
Copy, thank you, 11:35. All cars stand by unless urgent, please.
Unknown life status.
Yeah, 821, we're just about done. You can drop it down, just clean the car and whatnot.
Probably that 21, once you are clear available, I'll drop down.
Fire comms, pump 42 blue.
Fire comms 42.
Fire comms, pump 42 blue, code 3, Marina Square, in Wentworth Point. We have approximately 200 evacuees. We are investigating over.
Received 42, approximately 200 evacs investigating. Could you switch to digital 103 for this incident over?
Pump 42 to fire comms, will do. Thank you.
2333, Chelsea.
Comms, St George's Basin, Pumper Blue.
Go ahead.
On site, no sign of fire or smoke. Investigating further.
Proceed, thanks. 2334, fire, I'm clear.
Viacom, Huskerson, Pumper Blue.
Huskerson, Pumper, your response.
Affirmative. We only have a crew of 2. Would you like us to proceed only?
Yeah, thanks. Is that a crew of 2 and DC?
Yeah, affirmative. Captain in charge, 1BA.
Yeah, thanks. Proceed only. We've got St George's Basin Pumper on scene, no sign of fire.
Nine 16 calling Sydney Can you please get Campbelltown up for code 3, thanks, code 23.
Copy 916, getting Campbelltown up.
Oh, 6 calling Sydney, just wait till we fly out our correct destination.
Copy, guys. Thanks, John. Go ahead. Okay, thank you. I'll give you 2340.
Yeah, 916 calling Sydney, we are booking for Campbelltown. Can you please get up for code 3, code 23, thanks.
Absolutely, guys.
Georgia Station, Cat 1, Blue over.
St George's Basin 1.
Georgia Station, Cat 1, crew of 2, Deputy Captain 8, responding to Merton Street, over.
Yeah, thanks. We've got your pumper on scene and no sign of smoke or fire. They're investigating. I'll get you to stand by at station for a moment. Clear of you. Still having duty, Firecom.
Shall I have duty, unless anything, unless otherwise advised by Georgia Basin pump, they St George Basin Cat 1 can proceed, over.
Receive that, thanks. Clear of you, St George's Basin 1, Firecom.
Georgia Station 1, overheard that message and proceeding, over.
Receive, thanks. Have you proceeding? Crew of 2, DC at 2338, Firecom clear.
Seven. Nursing homes and officers requesting transport. And out ETA to you, it's approximately 8 minutes.
Proceed to triage, Campbelltown out.
I'll take the case off your screen. City to 821, guys. I'll get you headed towards a 1 Charlie in Maxfield, please.
21, copy.
St George's Basin Pumper.
One further investigation, detector, there is no sign of smoke or fire. We'll be going for a reset. Cause of alarm is due to current storm and activity in the local area.
Receive that, thanks. Do you require Huskerson Pumper or St George's Basin 1?
No, that's a negative. If you could put a stop on both units, you should be getting the reset come through shortly on the system.
That is normal now. Thank you very much. Clear of you. Huskerson Pumper, Firecom.
Huskerson Pumper received that last message. We're returning to station. Over.
Thanks. Huskerson Pumper, clear of you. St George's Basin 1, Firecom.
Georgia Station 1, returning to station, over.
Say thank you. At 2340, fire clear.
363, we can have a crew for the hazmat, over.
Yeah, I don't know if you understood my question. If you respond, will you have sufficient crew remaining that will be able to staff your hazmat 363 and provide town coverage, over?
Thank you. 363, receiving, understood. Just waiting for more rotating to arrive at the station. I'll get back to you, over.
So you'll get back to us, 2341 Chunky.
We can confirm we're Fleet 1 Charlie, over.
Receive that, thanks. 2341, fire clear.
The comment stop, thanks.
Receive, thanks. Shall have duty. 2341, fire clear.
Firecom Station 386, yellow.
6 past the yellow message.
386 Station, can you ask the IC whether he requires an additional 3 firefighters from Station 386, over?
Message. Nothing heard. Three four two, pass your message. Code 3, Roger Street, SES in attendance. Further information to follow. Receive 2343, Chunky.
City. 843. We're just going to need extended make ready for code 23, and we're just going to need to head back to station to restock afterwards. Yeah, of course.
Double 5 Sydney.
Double 5, go ahead.
PJ complains paperwork.
Lovely work, thank you.
Viacom, Papa 342 blue message.
342, pass the message.
Yeah, Coms, we've had one house with half the roof gone that's blown maybe 150, 200 metres down the road. We had one SES person in attendance. We will assist them in trying to cover this roof area. If possible, any further assistance through the RFS would be greatly appreciated. Over.
So you've got a house with the roof removed, one SES in attendance assisting. You request the RFS also attend to assist. Over.
Even 959, sorry, assign you for a higher priority or 1C in Leppington.
Oh, no, copy.
Thank you.
On Sydney. Go ahead.
Thank you. We got another transport. We'll just be completing paperwork on it.
Copy that, guys. Just letting you know that we do have a one-child breathing problems that aren't in barrel. If they're available, proceed.
Icon 905, this is Concord Hospital, nurse standing by.
Coming from 905, we're coming to you from the Belfield area with a 52-year-old female who has 5 days positive for COVID. She's experienced headaches, 3-day history of multiple vomits and body aches. She is unvaccinated and her odds are as follows. Current blood pressure is 127 on 80, saturating at 98% on room air. Temperature is 37.6, respiratory rate of 16. Is GCS 15, currently receiving IV fluids and 4 milligrams of ondansetron. We are 15 minutes from you.
Great, thank you. Car 905, this is Concord Hospital, information received, Concord out.
Car 18 departing Campbelltown for Westmead Children's R1.
2353.
That's 36.
Code 25 in Ambervale, please. $8.30.
Mate, non-transport, move around the corner, please pay for it.
Copy.
5, we're clear that scene and right for a complete time.
$8.55, I'll give you a time of 0001.
Thanks, mate.
Future 959, reassigning you for a high priority or 1A in a dense park.
9 copy.
I need 855, 855, you're still on channel.
Affirmative.
Thanks guys, can I get you out for another one, a 1A in dense park?
Nine double one, Sydney.
911.
911, thank you. It's going to be a T2 here. We're just going to move down the road back to the station to decontaminate there so we don't have to stand in the rain.
Yeah, of course guys, no worry at all. You got 863, 863, I'll get you started to A1C in Fairfield, please.
959, copy downgrade.
Uh, 959, copy the downgrade. Sydney to 855. I'll continue this. Sorry, I'll continue guys on this case. Sydney to 959. I'll call you off. I'll get you back on that 1C.
959, copy on the original one.
Thank you.
Through Sydney.
Sydney. Restock the essentials. Copy. I need an 840, just checking how you guys are going there cleaning up 840. I need 806 for a welfare check, please. 806. I need to 861, 1 Charlie Barrel, please.
Copy.
Charlie from before.
Viacom, Bogger, Plateau 7, wheel over.
7.
Repeat your call over.
Thank you. We've been called to a unknown fire, possibly a lightning strike. Apparently it was called in from a member of your brigade. The property is called Ferry, 625 Glen Warren Road at Elands.
That's 625 Glen Warren Road, Elands, over.
That's correct.
Waiting for further crew at the moment. Crew leader Tim Jones at the moment.
Copy that. I'll show you it crewing up at 11 minutes past midnight. Viacom clear.
Sydney to 8:33. Hey guys, I've called back at least 6 times. Go straight to voicemail.
Hey, 33, could you repeat that last transmission?
8:33 guys, I've now called back 7 times. I've left a voicemail message. The phone just rings out and then goes to voicemail. Wasn't able to get in touch with anyone, but left a message to tell them to open the door.
Hey, thanks, mate. The doors are locked. There is a dog. The lights are on. We can't see anybody inside. We can't gain access. Can we get post attached?
I'll be 33, going to get rescue started.
Volga Plateau Station, Viacom. Volga Plateau Station, Viacom.
Viacom, CP32 green.
Viacom, CP32.
Yeah, CP32 green. Electrical appliance arcing due to water. Flicker's being switched off. Is it safe? Code 4.
For C32, arcing appliance due to water. Flagging switched off. Circuit switched off. Render tape code for 15 after midnight, Charlie.
Station to Sydney. Hi, Phil, go ahead.
Ready for a mail time.
Copy, guys. 25 past 12.
I need a 863 reassigning you for a 1A in Smithfield. Thank you.
Thanks down 809. We'll have an extended make ready.
Copy. Me to 850. Sydney calling 850. Five zero. 50, thanks guys. Just wondering if you might be in a position to clear assist for a 1 Charlie.
Yep, my partner's just heading back to the car from dropping off paperwork. We'll hit the button.
Amazing, thank you.
Information. Additional intel is that the possible lightning strike is 5 kilometres northwest of the property, Tippin. Also, the caller from your brigade was Stanley.
OIC Captain, over.
Thank you. Responding at 20 minutes past midnight. Firecom clear.
Sydney to 840, 840, it's just approaching the hour mark now, just seeing if you guys are able to clear for a CAS.
That's a negative. We have just finished decontaminating. We need to head back to station to restock. Our car is trashed.
Probably thanks guys, I'll sign you back to Liverpool now.
901, I believe we're on your channel and responding 1A to Department 9 of 2 New Avenue at Smithfield for code 2.
901, that's affirmative. Car yet to arrive on scene, just around the corner though. You'll be the second resource on scene. Just arrived now.
We're entering the tunnel, and so we might not have radio reception. My apologies.
Nothing to worry.
Right, I'm 27.
Oh yeah, code 2, Sydney to 901. If you've got radio reception, code 2.
Hey, no, no, we copy that. Thank you. So he's probably 15 minutes.
Copy that. Sydney to 911. I know you're doing it on transport. Just pop for your ETA. R1 up to a code 2 up in Smithfield. I've just been trying to sign off, but no luck on channel 10. 727 is ready to go home. Thanks, mate. 12:30. Good night.
Nine one one.
911. Our response would be about 15 minutes or so. Happy to head there if you want. 911. Yeah, thanks, guys. I'll get your stand down. If it's going to be the same response time as 901, then that's okay. You're doing D2. I think at 8:30. Can I get you over to Liverpool, please, for a 1C?
Sydney.
806.
Meeting paperwork.
Copy.
Add to that radio, we are also response capable. Copy that.
And 8:43. Thanks, guys. It should be all covered now. I might get you started to something else. So 1C in Middleton Grange.
Updated in Beacon, over.
Copy that, 5-6.
Thanks, 5-6 out.
Would what will be a non-transport, just having a discussion with the family. Fire from Mulga Plateau 7, over.
Fire Plateau 7.
We're now here in Tippin on Glen Warren Road, and we're liaising with Stan, and he can tell us what he knows, and we'll take action from then. Over. Oh, and also we'll now have a crew of 5. Over.
Thank you. I'll mark you on scene at 30 minutes past midnight. Firecom clear.
093, arrive Pendleton.
Thank you, Aero 93, 0031.
Radio Auburn 58.
Go ahead, 58.
Radio, be advised, Auburn 58. One in water, operator, response capable.
Copy that, 58.
Comms Rescue Pump 93, Blue.
Fire Comms Rescue Pump 93.
Get an update from Amber Vale, police, ambulance and attendants. Police have made contact with the resident. 87 will gain entry, a week code 4 over.
Received 93, police ambos and attendants. Police have made contact with the residents. 87 will make entry, your code 4. 36 after midnight, Channel P.
A61 Sydney.
All cars stand by unless urgent.
At 2 anytime.
Thanks, mate.
One, we're on scene. Our MDs here decided to have a code 4.
Read that on my code thing.
Thank you. Can you just please tell us the unit number?
It's unit number 9.
You beat me to it.
It's pump 27 green, stop from Ferry Hills Road, Parramatta, single car MVA. One person self-exited the vehicle with assistance from ambulance, now being treated. Police and ambulance on scene. Both appliances are now code 4 over.
Received your stop pump 27, single vehicle MVA, one person self-exit of the vehicle with ambulance assistance. Police and ambulance are in attendance. 27's code 4, 38 after midnight, channel clear.
All green.
Fire comms, pump 94.
Fire comms, pump 94 green. Fire alarm activated due to water leaking in the roof. Fire alarm and lighting circuit isolated to the affected room. No further brigade action, we're code 4.
Received 94, alarm activated due to water leak, lighting and alarm system to the room has been isolated. Code 4, 39 after midnight, channel clear.
Negative, as we had to do a transfer from Campbelltown to Liverpool yesterday because Liverpool didn't accommodate.
Hey, 61, copy that. A50 just confirming both Campbelltown and Liverpool do not receive pediatric COVID suspected patients. We need to go to Kids Hospital.
850, I believe Liverpool takes pediatric COVID, but not Campbelltown.
Copy that. A61 to Sydney, can you amend our destination to Liverpool Hospital then?
Copy 60, amending to Liverpool. Three, go ahead.
Thank you. Just an update. I'll be here for a while. I'll please propose on for motion detectors available.
Copy that 33, I'll note extend at the same time. Sydney to 859. Thank you. Just confirming R2 still appropriate for the patient and the MPV at this stage. The officers made it to Arunga. We'll be building up into the MPV shortly.
Yeah, thanks, copy that. Yeah, R2 is still suitable for now.
To Sydney, yeah, I'm just changing over vehicles now, just doing a quick vehicle check. I'll probably be about an hour and 15 to the destination.
Copy then, thank you, 8:45. Just confirm the MPV car number for me and I'll build your car up for you.
B784, I haven't actually powered it up yet.
Copy, not a problem at all, thank you.
Are all good, we'll be delayed.
Copy.
Fire comms, rescue pump 102 blue, code 1.
Received rescue pump 102, code 1, 44 after midnight, channel clear.
All cleaned, restocked and available, Liverpool.
Love to hear, thanks guys. Can I get you up to a 1C in 1C Fairfield East?
102 Blue.
Fire comms rescue pump 102.
Fire comms rescue pump 102 Blue. Code 3 from Summit Care, Jamison Road, Penrith. Investigating, no sign of smoke or fire at this stage, over.
Received rescue pump 102, code 3, investigating no sign of smoke or fire, 47 after midnight, channel clear.
Thanks, sound 809, we're clear and available to go.
Sorry, thanks, mate. Stand by. Go ahead.
We're on transport here, we're just on air completing the remaining documentation.
Give me that 809. Can I get you over to Eugenia, please, for 1C?
Copy, underway.
Thanks, mate. Just letting you know there's 2 patients at this address, at this nursing home that have called for ambulances. Just make sure it is the 82-year-old. That's the sickest one.
Right from the other one.
Love your work, thank you.
CP 41. Fire comms to the 41 Blue. From this address, we've located the person of interest. Police are in attendance, just in the process of getting him out of the wheelchair into his parents' van and organising transport for the wheelchair. Be here for a short time, over. Received CP 41, you've located the person of interest. Police are in attendance, getting the male out of the wheelchair into the van. We'll be there for a short time. 50 minutes after midnight, shall we?
Echo 93, Sydney.
93, go ahead.
Thanks. I'm happy to continue through to 700. Yeah, but I'll mark myself off on 100.
Copy.
Maybe to 959 for a welfare check, please. 959.
Put on transport, which stands paperwork.
Copy, thank you. To 911, just checking how much longer you need with your P2. In a moment.
Double 5, we're clear and right for complete time.
Take 5, thanks again, guys. 12:53.
Fire comms has pump 87.
87 Blue, we've gained access to the building. One elderly female being treated by ambulance. Police are also in attendance. We're just sorting out a means of re-securing the building and we'll be code for shortly. Over.
Received 87, gained access, one elderly female being treated by ambulance. Police are in attendance. You're attempting to re-secure the building. 54 after midnight, shall we?
I need to 911, can I get you to have a look at L1C, please, Yukuna? Thanks, guys. Sydney to 806, 806, just seeing how you guys are going there, if it's going to be non-transport or P2 or the transport.
Non-transport, we'll just move off scene.
Thanks, mate. Just an ETA to clear there.
15 or so.
Probably about 15.
Firecom Rescue Pump 20 blue.
Firecom's Rescue Pump 20.
Firecom Rescue Pump 20, the second station is not required.
Received. Firecom CP 48 message.
Copy that, thanks. Comms very code for.
57 after midnight, channel clear.
Volga Plateau 7, Firecom.
Firecom CP 41 blue. Firecom's CP 41. CP 41 blue, we've managed to get the first of interest in his parents' vehicle along with a wheelchair. We're now following them to their residence to assist with unloading. Over. Receipt 41. The person and the wheelchair are in the vehicle. You assist with the unloading at the residence. 58 after midnight, channel clear.
Firecom, Volga Plateau 7, blue over.
7.
Just returning to your call, over.
Thank you. It was just a welfare check. I hadn't heard from you from half an hour, so I was wondering if you're investigating or what I should record, please.
Yeah, currently we are on Sandy Knob Road, just investigating, over.
Thank you. 059, Firecom clear. Sorry, go ahead.
Non-transport, he just headed around the corner to escape the precipitation.
I'm up at 20 green.
Fire comms, P20.
Yeah, comms up at 20 from Hurstville Community Primary Hospital, code 732, zone isolated, just waiting to get a PTA of fire tech. Ongoing issues with smoke alarms. Yeah, we are code 4, return to the station.
NSW Rescue Pump 20, code 732, zone isolated, waiting for an ETA for the fire tech. There's ongoing issues with smoke alarms, your code 4, 102, channel clear.
And 911 ETA 4 minutes. Thank you.
Sydney to 850 for a welfare check. Sydney calling 850 for a welfare check.
Firecom, Volga Plateau 7, over.
Volga Plateau 7.
We've done some investigation in a nearby property to Herein Tippin. It's actually out along Sandy Knob Road, and
nobody's home, but they've got some very powerful lights shining on the apple orchard to keep the fear away. So we reckon that's what it is. It's been shining on the fog. Over.
Thank you. And will you be returning to station?
Affirmative. We've got to drop some of the crew off at Deer Tippin on the way. ETA is about 30 minutes. Over.
That, and thanks. I'll put a stop on the job at 107 and look forward to speaking to you when you're back at station. Viacom clear at 107.
Fire comms, CP41. This is 41, incident complete. I've unloaded the person of interest into his bedroom. Unloaded the wheelchair. Police in attendance, we're code 4. Complete. You've unloaded the person of interest into the bedroom. Unloaded the wheelchair. Police are in attendance, your code 4109. Channel clear. (901) Sydney.
(901).
Can we get Liverpool up for code 3, please?
Yeah, right away, guys.
Bankstown Station 802, right for a sign off time, please.
Bankstown, sorry, could you just repeat? I was just on the phone to Liverpool Hospital.
Thanks, mate. 802, right for a sign off time, please.
802, thanks guys. 115, have a safe drive home. (01).
901, we're coming to you with an 87-year-old male from home. This is the ECG that was transmitted through LifeNet earlier. He's had a sudden onset of respiratory distress this evening. With increased work of breathing, he's also febrile. He's double vaxxed, he's got no known COVID contacts. Rest rate's 44. Room air saturation's at 70%, up to 97%. On O2, he's also had Ventolin by MDI. Heart rate 60, blood pressure 130 on 50, temper 38.8, CCS 13, made up of 346, BGL 9.1. As I said, he's got an opportunity to receive Ventolin, and we're going to be there in about 10 minutes.
Copy that, Liverpool clear.
TMC, it's southbound on Homebush Bay Drive, cross of Australia Avenue, just north of Australia Avenue. It's in lane 1 southbound, and the highway patrol on site.
Yeah, copy that. Probably about 25 or so. Thanks.
Thanks, guys.
Need to 821. Guys, appreciate you doing non-transport. Is there any chance of marking 1K shoe behind if you could clear and assist on Charlie Campbelltown?
Please, hit the button.
Amazing, thank you.
Riverina Highlands duty from Firecom. Yeah, thanks. It's been 9 minutes, no response from Wandalga. Do you want to give him a bit longer or page the next available brigade?
I'll go ahead and do the next go. Which one over?
Yeah, thanks. Next one is Gilmore.
Roger. Go ahead. Thank you.
Proceed, thanks. Gilmore has just been paged at 116, Firecom clear.
Paramedical control, Aero 82, departing base for Byron Hospital.
LL82, thanks, at 117.
Sydney.
831, go ahead.
31, just noticed our at destination off stretcher time identical. We are now off stretcher.
Copy, guys. I'll make a note. Just come up on air when you're clear.
Apologies, I'm still last.
Sorry, 831. I'm just putting in some notes there. Just voice on air once you are clear.
831, of course.
850 Sydney.
Susie, go ahead.
Thank you. We've just come back into the car after that job, non-transport. If in order, while my partner does the paperwork, may I go local and search for some much needed dinner?
Not
Two 959. I could start to a 1C patient on the ground in Busby.
959, copy.
Fire control, we'll now be Captain.
Wundowga Captain, thanks. Taking a call to a vehicle fire outside the property, Willie Go Broke, 4951, Batlow Road in Wundowga.
Yeah, copy that, Welcome. Just logging home, heading up to the shed in Personal Wagon, and yeah, I'll call him on.
Received, thanks. Do you believe you'll get enough crew to respond?
Yeah, I firm on that. We'll have two on board.
Received, thanks. 125, Mark, I'm clear.
CFC, Transport 29. Transport 29. Yeah, thanks, Team C. Put me on air and heading to the 100 Expressway, thanks. Copy that.
City to 806. 806. Sorry guys, if I could turn you around towards Punch Bowl, please. 1B unconscious.
06, copy the reassignment.
Thank you.
811 guys, 1 Charlie Maxfield Sleep.
Alright, Common Bulgur Plateau 7, over.
Bulgur Plateau 7.
We're back at station and we'll be closing down directly. Do you have any of our times there, please? Over.
Yes, I do. We don't normally do it over the radio, but I think you deserve a special favour since it's so early. Okay, your response time was responding at 12:20, on scene at 12:30, and returning at 1:09, and now back at station at 1:30.
Much appreciated. Thank you very much for that. Over.
So I also appreciate the time of your crew this morning. The Firecom clear at 1:30.
Sydney.
843, go ahead.
843, not sure if 863 replied to your welfare check just then, but their car is at Liverpool Hospital currently.
Yeah, copy guys. I can see that they assisted on the 1A. I was just checking out if you do see any of the officers, just let them know to come on in.
Copy that. Just triple checking it's 863, yes?
Yeah, that's correct.
Property Willie Go Broke, 4951 Batlow Road in Wandalga.
Thank you, proceeding.
One, just a crew strength and OIC, please.
Crew strength 1 and deputy.
Okay, thanks, School 1, for your info as well. We've got Wandalga just crewing up as well. I'm clear at 133.
Note 1 wheel stretcher needed extended make ready time to decontaminate code brown.
Sydney.
863. Just catching up a little fair check there, guys. Seeing if you're okay.
Sorry, didn't tell you, one of the officers from 83 accompanied 901 to Liverpool, and I drove up behind. So we're all good. We're going to make ready for a debriefing contamination.
Copy, I'll fix up the vehicle with an assisting tag on it.
Geez, thank you.
Sydney to 916. I think I've got you headed towards a 1 Charlie in Macfield, please.
That's go down. Oscar 5, Team C, Oscar 5. Oscar 5. Oscar 5, you can stand down. Police have advised towies have picked up that car and have moved it to a safer location. Thank you.
Yeah, 5, copy. Thanks for the update.
Sydney to 809 for a welfare check 809.
All here, we're just reviewing both the parts. Right, task going to be the first here, and we're just reviewing the other one. Decision.
Copy 809.
C2831, just checking, are you guys available there? Thanks, guys. Let's try and run you up to this 1C chest pain at Bass Hill, please.
Sydney radio test. Copy the test. Fire columns, probably 25 green. Fire columns, probably 25. Fire columns, probably 25 green. Domestic 240 smoke detector, faulty. Fire rescue has removed the base plate and handed it to residents to contact their landlord to arrange for repair. Over. Receive 25, domestic 240, smoke detector was faulty, removed the base plate, handed to resident who will contact landlord to repair. Code for 144, channel quick.
Good morning, this is car 8612 Liverpool Hospital. We have an 18-month-old again. 18-month-old male on board has a 2-day history of cough and runny nose, 1-day history of fever. At approximately 7 o'clock last night, patient had a febrile convulsion. Mum is currently tested positive to COVID. Patient's heart rate is 172. That's 96. Room air. 39.4 for temp. First rate of 44. Hello and interactive. ETA to is approximately 1 minute.
Part 861, please proceed to triage.
Sydney to 8:35, guys. I'm going to take you to the drive-by past the 1C in Daphne Place in Fields. Calls not answering the phone, haven't been able to get in touch since 2300. Thank you, guys.
On Delaware, Captain.
Five nine.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's like there's some revenue trouble trying to find this 4 North 101 on Pathway Road. We're feeling like we're for land to do. You have to get Pathway Road and thanks for having the same problem. I'm just going up the what we call the Three Hills Road. There's an access road, but yeah, I haven't sort of seen it. You didn't have any further information? We'll have to be
But I understand you're having trouble finding it. We'll try to give the caller a phone and see if we can get any further details.
The P3 keys, we're now just doing paperwork and going to be contaminating. Thanks.
Have you work, guys?
Firecom CP83 Blue.
That's from 83.
It's CP83, code 3 at 182 Kensington Park Road. One car well alight getting pumped to work.
So code 3, one car well alight getting pumped to work. 149 Chunkery.
Captain from Firecom. Yeah, I've just gotten off the phone with the informant. He said that it was 300 metres up the road from the address given, being 4951 Batlow Road. So 300 metres up the road from that address towards Batlow, on the left-hand side near a set of cattle yards.
Yeah, okay. I'll come copy that. We'll speed back up.
Yeah, received, thanks. Clear view, Gilmore 1 from Firecom. Yeah, thanks. Did you copy those updated details?
Yeah, got that, thank you. I was trying to find the address here and see where I'm at.
Yeah, received, thank you. At 151, Firecom, clear.
CP48 green.
48.
CP48 green, St George Massage, code 702. And we're code 4, over.
Received to 782, 151 Chunkery.
34, go ahead.
Available at Concord.
Love your work, guys. Maybe an old 1C at Yaguna?
Sydney in Sector 75. Yeah, you'd like to be assigned?
Is that for us?
35, negative.
TMC Transport 29.
Transport 29, TMC.
Yeah, thanks, TMC. We got any ETA or contact details for the traffic control?
Overtime.
Anyone.
Thanks, mate. We've talked to the power of attorney of both patients at this location. Both agree that the patients aren't for any treatment for their advanced care directive, and they're going to remain in the care of the nursing home. We are going to move and do our work.
Love to hear it. Thank you.
Viacom, CP83 Blue.
CP83.
The police in attendance. Fire is now contained. Still at work with one line of CAFs. There's no further needs. Stop to follow shortly.
Received, police are in attendance, fire's been contained, at work with one line of CAFs. No further needs, stop the fire, 157 jumping.
Fire com, and then Captain.
Go ahead.
Yeah, fire com. Look, we've come off the Batley Road, going down the highway for 4951. We can't actually see anything down here. We're about metres off the road down into the creek, and we can't see anything down here.
See that, so it was 300 metres up the road towards Batlow from the driveway, so not down the driveway, but up the road towards Batlow from the driveway of 4951 on the left-hand side near a set of cattle yards. Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, Batlow, Gilmore Keekers is coming back down there, so I'll get them to double check again, but we've been down there a couple of times.
Yeah, we see that. I guess if you can't find it there on this pass, we might have to just leave it at that.
Yeah, right. I'll come all the way back up there and have a bit of a look anyway.
Yeah, received. Thank you. Fire clear at 204.
Firecom, I'm 27 green.
I'm 27 fast stop.
Yeah, Firecom's from 27 green from Westmead Security. There's been a miscommunication at their end. No brigade action required. Code 2 for 65 and we're code 4 over.
Received 27, miscommunication from the hospital and no brigade action. Second station's negative, 205, pump 65 message.
Pump 65 replying, there's that message we're code 4.
205, Chalky.
Gilmore 1.
Green, yeah, she's pretty well gone. There's a little bit of clean up here to do, but yeah, no person's on site by the look of it.
Received, thanks. Gilmore 1. Are you in contact with 1 Bowser, Captain?
Yeah, yep, spoken to them, they're on their way up.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. 207, fire come clear.
200 metres prior to the Seahampton Road overpass. They're just kicking him into a crossover and making him do a U-turn.
Can I assume the patient's still being stabilised?
From GDs, they're telling me it's this could all be done and dusted within 5. But I'm making my way down to the scene now. I'll be off there in a moment.
Transport 29, I was advised that at 1:32 the roster tow was called. Just need to know if it's on site as well.
Probably that just pulling up on site now. I'll get back to you shortly.
Thank you. Sydney. 6-1, go ahead. Thanks, we'll be delay make ready for a COVID clean. Copy guys, I've marked out the service.
Sydney to 843. Can I get have a look at the 2I, please, Linda? Very copy. Thank you.
Tom, on the over captain.
On the over, Captain.
Yeah, it's like I'm just on scene here, finally found this vehicle, with Gilmore Taker. Yeah, this car's been here for a few days apparently. I'd say someone's decided that, yeah, put a match in it for whatever reason. Still a little bit of flame here, so we'll just put that out. But, yeah, it's just off the road in the gravel pit here. But yeah, apparently the car's been here for a few days, so I'm just decided to give over all of a sudden.
Yeah, received. Thank you. Mark, I'm clear at 213.
Finish those few flames here and put that out, and we'll let you know when we're ready.
Yeah, received. Thanks for the over, Captain.
CMC Transport 29.
Transport 29.
Yeah, thanks CMC, now I'm on the right channel. No helicopter on site, that was declined. Ambos is still trying to stabilise the patient in the ambulance. Rostered tow is on site, and maintenance is also on site with the police at the closure point. And thanks CMC, further to that, as we speak, the ambo is pulling off with the patient, so we'll get the rostered tow to pick this up once we move some cars, and we'll be back on.
29, if there's anything about a crime scene being established there, or?
Yeah, thanks CMC. Crime scene haven't got back to them. It's just a single rider involved at this stage. So as our understanding is just going to pick up and get going.
London Dairy Pumper, we've been called to an AFA at the Dilwinia Correctional Centre, 1 the Northern Road, Berkshire Park.
Received 2 senior, 2BA responding.
Thank you, responding at 217, Firecom clear.
Hawkesbury Headquarters 1.
Hawkesbury Headquarters 1, we've been called to an AFA at the Dilwinia Correctional Centre, 1 the Northern Road, Berkshire Park.
Yeah, roger that. I have a crew of 3, DC Ever in charge.
Thank you, responding at 2:18, Icon clear.
Service before definitely placed from the slumber. They wanted an email before, however, by the time of our arrival, all this incidents had resolved and want to be assessed by us. So we're going to SNR, just punching in a quick case sheet, and we'll be clear shortly.
Nice, great news. Sydney to 916, just confirming if you're on scene, 916. Sydney. 843.
43, just noticed this job came in at 7:30. Is there any chance that we could do a call back to make sure that this patient is awake and still wants an ambulance?
Received no sign of fire investigating 220 Jalcree.
Give me to 8:43, they still want the ambulance.
3, copy.
At 36.
8:30.
Another non-transport, just on air doing paperwork.
Copy non-transport, thanks guys.
Oscar 3, KFC.
Three.
Units at once, I'll take Londonderry Pumper.
I got Londonderry Pump on scene. Pump 81 on scene. Take Dilwinia Control. Well, liaise with Pump 81 IC. And Hawkesbury Headquarters 1 is also on scene. 5 round 18 will be contact over.
With that, clear of view at 02. Thank you, Hawkesbury Headquarters 1. Anything else?
Yeah, coordinate engine 81, the water got into the panel. That's all. I'm negotiating with Londonderry now.
Copy that 222, Vicom clear.
Vicom Dilwinia Control Blue.
Control?
So that's it, rep from headquarters. We'll stand by till panels reset by engine 81 over.
Icon clear.
Yeah, fire confirmed, so that's pump 82 also on scene, over.
Copy that, 223, Icon clear.
Icon says pump 51 blue. It's pump 51. Icon 51 blue, code 3S for MDT. Ambulance are in attendance investigating. Received as pump 51. Ambulance in attendance investigating 224 Chalky. Icon's pump 4 green. Pump 4. Pump 4 green, stop from 165 Burke Street. We had water damage to the ceiling due to blocked gutters. Water is coming through lights and detectors. Power to lights has been isolated. Distance rendered at code 4, code 5. Received pump 4, water damage to the ceiling by blocked gutters. Water was penetrating lights, power's isolated, and assistance been rendered to 225 Chalky.
No, thank you. Officer Nicholas and Rider Longshell are going to be travelling in the MCV up to Liverpool. You just assigned 859 to Liverpool.
Okay, thank you.
One Delga Captain from Farcom.
If you could please make contact with one Delta Captain, see if you can get any details about that vehicle with Delta Captain.
Sydney to 835 guys. Gonna have to get started towards the 1 Charlie in Barrel.
I don't know, we've just completed the paperwork for the first patient. Were you able to drop down the job for the second one? Icon still in your control, yellow.
Still in your control.
Thanks, Cons. Take a stop. Water leaking into an interview room. Fault one of the protectors. I'll close course line to winning control, turn Londonderry pump. Londonderry pump, 4 3/4 1, engine 81 and pump 82. Clear and returning to station, thanks.
Can I just confirm the water was leaking into which room, please?
It wasn't confirmed which room, just from the IC from 81, it was water leaking to an interview room within the premises, which that sent into fault. Over.
Copy that and thank you, and I have you returning at 0228, Farcom clear.
Farcom's pump 81, pump 81 message. Yeah, pump 81, where are first in attendance, over. That's affirmative, over. 228 Junkley.
We'll go an urgent out of Liverpool, why not? Sorry, urgent out of Banks down to Liverpool.
No worries, mate, why not?
Sydney to 911, I'll get you to have a look at a 1C, please, Punchbowl. $834.
B4, we've just made contact with the staff here and they said that an ambulance has already come to assess these patients, so we're SNR.
834, copy, standby, City to 809. Did you assess both patients and both of them don't need ambulances?
809, that's correct. Both of them are to be left at home. That's according to their legal guardian's wishes.
Right, thanks, mate. Sydney to 834, you're right to mark as such.
Can we get a call back, please? Unit B and Unit E, they're not well marked. We don't know which one to go to.
Yeah, of course, standby.
Firecom, Hawkesbury Headquarters 1.
Hawkesbury Headquarters 1.
Firecom, Hawkesbury Headquarters 1, back at station and closing down.
Thank you very much for your call out this morning. 231, Firecom clear.
No problem. $34, while you're in the area, I'll get you to have a look at a 1C, please, you can now.
Yeah, thanks for that, 29, that's 030.
Copy, 030, thanks.
40 Sydney.
840.
840, delayed off stretcher for a COVID claim, please.
Copy. Eight 863, just checking how you guys are going there, if you're available.
63, we're just about ready. That's 2 more minutes.
Probably 2 more minutes.
Michael London Pumper.
London Dairy Pumper.
Packet station, ready available.
Thank you for your call out. 236, Viacom clear.
We're clear at Kimpton.
Berlin area with a 60-year-old female suspected COVID. She woke up at 1:30 with a dry throat, coughing up phlegm, and shortness of breath. Her observations are as follows: ECS 15, heart rate of 90 in normal sinus rhythm, breath rate of 30, lungs clear and equal, temp of 36.6, blood pressure 131/89, and a BTO of 6.1. She's double vaccinated and will be there in about 15 minutes. Any questions? Concord information received, Concord out.
Good day, Justin.
One day, Captain.
It's not a problem with extinguishers down here with Gilmore 1. Yeah, pretty happy with the way things are. You've been in contact with the police. Happy for us to leave the scene.
Yeah, so thanks. If you're happy with the scene there, that it's safe, then yeah, you can leave the scene. Maybe tape it up just so no one else calls it in.
Yeah, copy that, Mike. Like I said earlier, apparently the car's been here for a few days, so
Yeah, received, thank you. We don't have an ETA on the police, so I doubt they'll come tonight. They'll probably come tomorrow during daylight hours, so yeah, no need to wait around for them.
We'll just throw a bit of paper around this, just around police the morning, and yeah, they can take care of the rest tomorrow.
Received, thank you. You departing, I'll mark you down as departing now, shall I?
Yeah, copy that. Both one down from Captain and Gilmore Tanker just out to leave the phone and Gilmore call up when he's back at station.
Received, thank you very much. At 2:39, fire com clear.
Guys, can I get you down to Edmondson's Park, please, for a 2i?
Sydney to 916, guys. Can I get you to immediate faint in Camden? Pretty concerned about the patient's.
16, that's completely unreadable. Say again, please.
916, I'm going to get you headed for a 2 immediate faint in Camden. Clinically sounds more like the patient needs a lot more assistance than the work available at the moment.
16, you're loud, but you're not understandable.
916, how do you read?
Yeah, you're 552.
Heading you to a 2 immediate faint in Camden. Just based on a callback, this patient sounds like they need quite quite urgent assistance at this stage compared to what work we have available.
Copy that.
Eight double five, Sydney.
855.
We can hear a telephone ringing in these premises. I'm not sure if that's the callback number to this house or if it's the one to the person who called through.
Copy, man. I'll try the other one. That's me at 855. The other number I have in the job is just going straight to message bank. I think the phone's off. Did you want to do just one more quick look? And if you can't find anything, I'll ask the docker to get us rescue.
Yeah, we'll do another walk around of the building. We can kind of see lights on. There is windows that are open that we can't get through to the property. We've called out, we've banged, we've shone our torches through. So it's looking more and more like a rescue job, but yeah, we're going to do.
Yeah, not a problem. Let me know you get from this next look and then I'll get them started. And see, please, Hinchinbrook.
10:30, copy.
Can I get you out through 2I, please, East Hills? Copy, thank you.
City to 8:30, reassigning you for a higher priority of 1C, please, Canania.
Sydney.
Eight 11, go ahead. I see a Kobe Clean here at Campbelltown.
Probably guys not respond to service.
One, return to station, joining off.
211 for your turnout. Have you back at station at 2:51. Have a good night. Fire, come clear.
City to 850 for a welfare check.
Fire comms has Pat Pumper 51 green. 5151. Fire comms 51 green from Altona Avenue. Large tree branch removed from across roadway by fire rescue. We are code 4. Receive 51, large tree branch has been removed from across the road. 252 channel clear.
Sydney.
850, go ahead.
Thank you. Apologies for the delay here. We have an elderly patient who's quite delirious. We've just administered a sedative, and we're just going to try and take it slowly till we depart. We're safe, we're in no danger.
Copy 850, thank you guys. I'll make a note for
Calling. $8:31, you're calling.
And thank you. Look, the radio in our cars just up the Cooper. Can I get a call on my mobile, please, ending in 947, just about this job?
Yeah, copy, mate. Was that 947? Correct, 947.
Sydney, clear and available, report.
I need a 347, 347. Can I get you up to a 2I4, please? In Fairfield. $855.
No, this is obviously non-transport, so we'll be clear this scene shortly and right for a clear time. Are you able to give one of the officers on a car report?
Yeah, of course, I can. Stand by, mate. Can I get you to have a look at a 2-eye patient on the ground, please, Hinchinbrook?